has it been 10 minutes? I started streaming. Granted, I get up and walk away most of the time. I'm gonna be honest. I'll start streaming, then I just get up and walk away to do whatever the hell it is I'm gonna do. But how has it been 10 minutes? I guess I have no concept of time when there's a migraine, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, good morning. Good morning. I was like, it's been like 5 minutes. No, it's been 10. Whatever. CO, does the heat trigger your migraines as well? Because as I've gotten older and after going to the neurologist, like I've tried to actually sit down and think of like actually pay attention basically to the things that trigger my migraines, because I think I've known things that trigger them or things that will make them worse, but I don't really think about it necessarily. Also, good morning, friends. And I know heat is one of them. Like heat and sun can trigger them and make them worse, and it's nasty over here too. We didn't get any thunderstorms. It was supposed to thunderstorm like all afternoon and all night yesterday, and it did nothing. It's just nasty hot. It's been in like, hold on, the high 80s, like high 80 Fahrenheits, which is like low 30 Celsius. It's nasty. Which is why I walked in our underground parking yesterday. I was like, I'm not going outside. I opened our balcony. For some reason, like I heard something. I thought the stupid neighbors like were throwing stuff, and they're not supposed to. Anyways, I opened the door to like see if something had fallen on our balcony, and it was hot. Luckily it's not nearly as humid here as it is in Memphis, but like it was still hot, and I was like, I'm not walking outside, screw that. Not a single thunderstorm. Not a single one. Good afternoon, Molly. That's so hot. I know, like all of a sudden the temperature just like jumped up like way high. It went like plus 30 degrees from what it has been. It seemed like out of nowhere. I'm like, why? I think I'm slowly becoming more of a winter person. I much prefer the fall. I think a lot of us just prefer the fall time, but I think I'm slowly becoming more of a winter person. I like to be bundled up. Like, I don't like the heat. Hit or miss, obviously dehydration can. Specifically, I think a combo of heat, humidity, lack of good moving air, and brain stress, fighting noise pollution to pay attention in class is just too much. It's way too hot. It's only May, I know. Also got a headache, not migraine. Incoming thunderstorm, there it is. So yay, etc. It's hitting everybody. It's 80s here today too. Ew, 88 here. So we have like the same type of temperature basically. Closer to 90 in the classroom, yeah. Just moved to Norway. We get winter. That's, yeah, like over here, it starts to get cold. Like we get winter for over half the year. Like it only started getting hot now. So, which is nice. It's really nice because Minnesota's very far north in the States. So it only started getting hot now. And we get cold and stay cold for quite a long time. I saw something on Reddit. There was like, God, I wish I could find it, but it was like, how miserable is it in all of these different cities? And Minnesota like came in dead freaking last because of like, I guess how many days of snow, and like the way they did it was like how many days under 30 Fahrenheit, which is -1 degree Celsius, like how many days under that you have, and how many days over 100 Fahrenheit or over 37 C you have. And we had the most days under the 30 Fahrenheit or something like that. I don't know. And like so many people in the comments are like, 30 Fahrenheit, it's like, it's not that bad. Like, that's not nearly as bad as people think it is. If you're not used to it, it's really cold. Like, I'm not saying it's warm. Like, I was gonna say don't go outside in shorts, but like, it's Minnesota. People would still go outside in shorts. It's not warm by any means, but like, it's not freezing cold. It's not like it's -50. So as someone who has moved here in the past handful of years, yeah, like the first time I was like, it's fucking cold. But now I'm like, okay, I mean, if you dress appropriately in layers, you'll be fine. It's fine. God. That's right. Europeans don't believe in air conditioning. That's not including humidity. And a reminder, they don't believe in AC here. Humidity is nasty. No, thank you. In Minnesota, autumn's fine. Like, we get a pretty decent fall, and then just like a whole bunch of winter, and I'm okay with it. Jinx, I'm not paying the fees to import you a Coke. Yeet one in the ocean. It'll wash up on the East Coast eventually. Maybe. I like that. Yeah. I was gonna say stick a note in it, but then that would require you to like open it. And then I guess you'd have to you could laminate the note and then stick it in there and then reseal it. 91 from 60. No, I don't even, like, it's so freaking hot right now. And I'm like, no. Yeah, it was only like mid 60s. That's kind of how ours is. I feel like we have the same type of temperature you guys do right now, CO. Because it was really nice. It was like slowly moving up into like the high 50s into the 60s, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then out of nowhere, the weather was like, you know what would be like really funny? If we just went into the high 80s and low 90s. And I was like, you know what though? How about you don't? Because that sounds like absolute hell. For not just in general, because it sounds like it sucks and I don't want that, but also for my head. Then I have to look up my high today in freedom units. In the US, but I grew up in Japan, so I'm more used to Celsius. Air conditioning is a wild concept to me. We got heated floors. Molly's like, I will raise you heated floors. Only got a high of 60. Yeah, like we've had 60 and I was like, this is fine. This is fine. Existing in 80 to 90 degree weather without it is suffering. It's so gross. And then if you have humidity, like where I grew up, it's just humidity there was actual humidity. It's like if you took a giant, like a really thick blanket like you would use in the wintertime, like a really thick blanket, and you're like, oh, I'm nice and cozy. But then you dunked it in water. But then you took that soaking wet thick blanket and you threw it over your shoulders in that 80 to 90 like Fahrenheit weather / 30 Celsius weather. and then had to walk around in it, and it feels like you're swimming through the air. That's what it feels like. It's disgusting. It's hard to breathe. Like literally it's hard to breathe, and it feels like you're swimming through the air. It's disgusting. No thanks. No thank you. Germans only is it Luften? I feel like I've heard it. I know what it is. It's where you like get the airflow coming in, like you open the windows and doors to get airflow every day. Minneapolis voted most bike-friendly city, and 5 months to use it. You can bike all, you know, just you have to be prepared. I do want to get a bike, but I was like, my friend told me a good store, and his friend, who is like a bike person, like a legit bike person, gave the bike place that he recommended like double thumbs up. So I was like, okay, we're good. But I was like, I don't think I'd use it a whole lot right now, so I'm holding off on buying bike right now. I know Shay got a bike recently. Don't get me wrong, Lufton's fine. Not when classroom windows overhang a busy road and they're doing construction while we're sweating to death and trying to do a listening practice exam. That sounds like just a great mix. What's up, punk ass bananas? There's AC in our new German bouldering hall. Oh, well, that's good. Hi, Roxy. New Coke flavor, sea salt and pollution. Exactly. When I had long underwear at 22 degrees, jeans and a puffer or sweater and pullover. Yeah, like, and some people are still just gonna wear shorts. And you're like, okay. You're like, oh, you grew up here, didn't you? Why can't weather be perfect all the time with the optimal temperature? The Earth is so old. Why haven't they figured it out? Yeah, God, Earth. Get it together. What have you been doing? What have you been doing for the past, like, couple of years or whatever? You've had rain for 8. We were supposed to get thunderstorms, and then all of a sudden we just didn't. I was like, why not? I was like, where is it? Meanwhile, we were talking about weather where people are from in class. Looked up Nevada. Do you say it Nevada or Nevada? Because I actually don't know how I say it anymore. High of 57, but was 39 and raining when I looked. Right after I explained I was used to summers being 120. We've to opening the windows because they don't like to build the automatic systems other people build into their construction. Burping the house. Otherwise, the moisture stays in the house. They also sleep with windows open and complain it's loud outside. Pizza winter bike cat. Exactly. I haven't been riding my bike. I did do the exercise bike now twice. I mean, that's a bike. Earth, please explain the gap in this resume. Nevada. Because what was the... I don't remember if it was... I feel like it was a state. It was either a state or a city in the US. And... like most people say it like one way, and it may have been that. It may have been Nevada. It was state, yes, okay. And I feel like it was like an Instagram story or something. It was some kind of little video, like a short. And like all of the folks from there, they would hear people say Nevada. Wait, what was the other way I said it? Whatever the other way to say it is, because you can say it like multiple different ways or whatever. And people would say it. Thank you, girl. Yeah, that way. Also, good morning. the folks who lived in that state, they would get like really pissy and they'd be like, no, that's not how you say it. And I was just sitting there the whole time and I was like, does it really fucking matter? Good morning. Notice with my migraines, it's worse before it starts raining. Yeah. The pressure builds up so my head hurts, but when it rains it releases, so I feel better. Yeah, I also get weather related ones as well, yeah. Nevada or Nevada. And they would get so mad. They were getting so mad. If people are from Toronto, by the way, they said it. How do you know? How do you know? Well, how do you... Toronto? They swallow it. Oh. They don't pronounce the second T. If you say it Toronto. If you enunciate Toronto. If you say Toronto, that's a tourist. Toronto. You just kind of like throw it out there. You throw the word. You're like, I don't care about the other T. The other T can go to hell. We don't care. Oh, man. Words are weird. People are weird. Whatever, man. Like, Nevada is, I guess, technically more correct based on the Spanish pronunciation. But it's no different than people saying stuff in the South or Northeast wrong. Quick way to spot non-locals. So looked bad for politics since it's like, wow, don't speak to us like you know us. It was like the people who were getting so mad about it. Like, I don't know why they were just so mad because you're saying it wrong. I don't even remember the whole gist of the video. They were just mad. They were like, it's not how you say it. That's not right. It's like, calm down. I'm picturing everyone in Toronto having southern accents. See, like, I'm just real fucking our Kansas. Arkansas. Our Kansas. I'm more hyper aware now about being more like enunciating things because of my coworkers and the people I met in Southern California when I was living there, because of the way they made fun of me and the way that I talked. It was great. So now I'm more aware of it. It's fun. Just what it was, it's hard to come into a space and be like, I'm just like you. I know the issues you're facing. We're like, okay, but you couldn't even do cursory research to get our name right. Which is valid. I don't remember that part. They probably like chopped the video then, because I feel like the video wasn't super long. Either the video wasn't super long. It's also been like over a year since I've seen it. So either I don't remember the video that well, and maybe you saw like the whole thing, and I probably just saw like a chopped up video, because you know how people will take a longer video and chop it up, and then they're like, oh my god, look at this video. And then you're like, oh my god, those people are assholes. And somebody in the comments is like, actually, here's the whole video. These people are just responding to this jerk influencer who is setting everyone up and is actually the asshole. So I feel like it was one of those, and these people were set up to look like that. To look like they were just bitching about it just to bitch. Because I feel like that's all I remember. I know, F them SoCal folks never let. I'm from there. It was most specifically my former supervisor. But there were others in particular, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for mocking me to my face. Appreciate that. Who do I have to fight to get the migraine gone? Me and CO. Someone else had one too. I think Inko had one too. So you have multiple to fight. It's also one of those mornings where like everything's pissing me off. And it's just one of those days where it feels like I just want to go back to sleep. Sleep until like dinner time. And then wake up, eat food, and go back to bed. And just leave this whole day behind. That's what I want to do. Counted my physical TBR this morning. Didn't realize how many unread books I have. Granted, a good chunk of it is because I have full series to add to the count. That'll do it. My teacher bitches about my American accent all the time. I'm sure I don't enunciate fully, but ma'am, if you can't understand a relatively slowed down West Coast accent, yeah, it's like, that's on you. Yeah, like, there's so many different accents, not just in the US as a whole, but like even within the different regions. And it's like, if you have a problem with that one, babe, I would hate for you to go other places. I would hate for you to get some other folks in there because you will have a very bad time. Especially if they choose not to enunciate or not to slow down. The clip that goes around is purely clips of people getting it wrong, and they ran it as part of an op-ed on modern politics and knowing your audience sort of way. Nevadans. I don't know why I almost made that Nevadians. I don't know why. Nevadians. We're just particularly outspoken and bitchy about it. Enunciation in esta economia? I'll fight both your brains. I don't have a brain. Joke's on you. There is no brain. No brain. There's nothing up here. One of 3 people working today, so we're splitting the work of 7 people. Nevadans. Nevadians. They would get mad about that too. They'd be like, that's wrong. Quit adding letters. 3 people doing the work of 7 people is a math that I would not want to do. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know what I hope for you, May, but I wish you the best of luck. And for the other 2 people working with you today. And I hope work goes by fast. It's 11:30 for you. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's 11:30 for you. Mental stability is about all I need. I hope that you have that. And I hope that you take your breaks and your full lunch hour. Didn't get to sleep through the night again. I'm already pissed off and ready to fight. It's just one of those days. Yeah, you have a reason. I just woke up and like, it's just one of those days. I have enough words to tell her the other day. Americans aren't as rude as people here with accents. Puppy eated my last brain cell. Is gone. Just gone. Almost break time and take your full break. Just send an out of office response or physical signs for all of leadership. better be good news, or you better hope this email finds you before I do. Exactly. Leave me alone. Just put a sign and it just says no. And they're like, I saw your out of office. The out of office response, the bounce back just said no. And you're like, yeah, I'm confused why you're confused. It said no. And you're like, yeah. It says no. What's the question? Thought that was pretty plain. You slept for 12 hours each night? I love that for you. I've been going to bed far too late for absolutely no reason. I've been trying to get... I'm like so far behind on my editing and it's really bad. So now I'm making myself panic and going like, we gotta go. I've got the next 2 weeks scheduled out, which is great. I mean, the only one imposing these deadlines is me. So there's that. But like, it's my own damn fault. And yeah. Your email is important to us, but no. Jesper hates sleeping in his cones. His first medication gave him diarrhea. Had to call the vet, get new stuff this morning, all before coffee. And it's only 9:30 for you. Good God. Did set up a bounce back email that was like, in mandatory trainings, expected 24 to 48 hour delay in a response. Good. Imposing or opposing? I know, like, I keep trying to remind myself, like, you're the one who has set all of these up. Like, you're the one who's, like, made this schedule for yourself. Like, you could ease it back a little bit to give yourself a little more breathing room. But then I go, no, like, I can make this work. I could make it work. I can make it happen. But then I look at the stuff I need to get done and then I start panicking again. It's fine. It's fine. Very proud of everybody today, except for my teacher and whoever chose to put my school where it is. Because they're dumb. Me too. All I know is that we're gonna read, because that's about all. I wanted to read anyway. That was what was on the schedule. Hi, Dylan. Congratulations again on a very successful Go Tell stream yesterday. I had a lot of fun watching. I know the randomizer was like being wonky, but like I think we all still had a good time, because any type of randomizer is gonna make it fun. It was a good time. I wasn't able to do most of the stuff I wanted in May, so trying to use these next few days to get set up for June, so I have a good chance of doing things. And June is on Monday. Why? June is on Monday. That's fine. That's fine. Don't say that. That's fine. That's fine. When Dilly was so thankful it was light, and Shay went, oh, I was trying to make it double dark. Shay was like, I was actually trying to like double screw you over. backfired. Might read. At this point, I'm just wanting to scream into the void. You know what? I say take 5 to 10 minutes and scream into the void. Scream into the double dark. And then you can read. Do a bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Thank you so much for that, chat. And Shay's like, yeah. Good job. Good job, chat. We definitely did it. Zio's a mod here. I know. Zio has power. There were so many moments of people trying to screw me over and it helped. We're like, and Dylan's like, oh God, thank you. And then people are like, oh man, that backfired. Bite me! Bite me! Zio's also a DJ. I summoned a Shay and Dilly was like, OMG, thanks! Nothing feels worse than accidentally helping someone you're trying to fuck over. Scream into the double dark, exactly. Yeah, I respect Zio. I take cooldowns away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should get the little, that DJ symbol thingy. You should get that next to your name. I respect Zio. I never want to be on his bad side. It's true. All right, people. Get ready to scream into the double dark. And where am I? I'm past 450 pages. I'm at 69% in my book, which is really nice. Who's Zio? Roxy's like, do you mean DJ? What is it? DJ fuck off. So, I don't know. DJ fight me. I really wanted to get this book, at least this book finished before the end of the month. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how far I get today. I just really I want to read, but like I don't feel like I want to read, but I don't want to read. It's been a weird year of reading. Probably listen to the last hour of my audio today. We won't be live super long because I am going to try to get more editing done today, but also migraine. And the past 2 days I've just been editing and on the computer all day. So, and I'll be on the computer all day tomorrow. And on Friday, we've got Alien Isolation starting at noon. And I'm going to be playing it for a while. So I'll be on the computer for quite a while then. So I'm going to try to take breaks today. 220 of Golden Fool. Want to finish it, but haven't been reading. It's just been a weird reading year. Everybody fist fight on the dance floor. Drops the guillotine. That would be it. Yes. This is like, every DJ has to be known for something. That's what you're known for. The guillotine. Okay. Maybe I could get to like page 550. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. Keisha, so much has happened. I'm tired. I just got really tired. Okay, I'm starting the timer now. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. New collab with Titty Boy Swag, DJ Froggy Frog, and DJ Fuck Off coming your way in 2027. Because you guys have to collab. Like, figure out what you want to do. Get the mix together. And get it recorded. And then premiere it. Hi, Hellman. Hellman, I made a note the other day from Lydia, well, I guess VTuber Lydia's chat to make a PowerPoint just for you. I haven't started on it yet. I haven't started on it, and it's not going to take me 6 months. I'm going to make a PowerPoint just for you. And I don't know what it's going to be about. But it's going to be a PowerPoint, and it's going to be about you. And I'm going to be presenting it in Lydia's chat. Haven't started. Shut up. I'm going to make a PowerPoint about you. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Making progress. I'm at 73% now. What am I? Hello. What the hell? Why is Chrome being a bitch? What do you mean? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Everything's fine. I ate pancakes. No, I drink coffee. Good. As you should. As you should. You know what? I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm gonna deal with it later. Oh, balls. Balls. Don't know what to do, but I'm here for moral support. Can you read? I think that even if you have a bunch of stuff to do, because Lord knows that I have a bunch of stuff to do. You know how I was saying earlier when I was like, this whole day is just annoying. It's one of those days that's just really annoying. And part of the things that makes it annoying is like the whole house is a mess. And I know I need to clean everything. But that's an undertaking that I don't know where to start. And I know I could just be like, okay, we're just going to start here. We're going to clean the kitchen. We're going to start in this one spot and we're going to clean here first. But I don't want to do that. Like, everything's annoying. So maybe you have like things to clean. Like, I need to put laundry away. I did laundry yesterday. Haven't taken it out of the dryer. It's just sitting in the dryer. So at the very least, I need to take the laundry out of the dryer and fold the laundry and put it away. But I have so many things to do. Yeah, because Tyler's gone. Gotta take care of all the things by yourself. And it's just like, you don't know where to, sometimes you're like, I don't know where to start because there's so many things and it's overwhelming. And then it's just, everything is annoying. Like, the day is annoying. I feel like this next sprint, just for 45 minutes, just sit down and read. Just those 45 minutes, because you will have the rest of the day to be mad about all of the other bullshit that you have to do. But for 45 minutes, which is basically nothing in the grand scheme of 24 hours, that's nothing. That's not even a drop in the bucket. That's like a drop of a drop. Read one of your books. So that way you can be like, you know what? At least I got to read, because I really want to start getting back into, I want to go to bed at a good time instead of like a stupid late time for no reason. And I want to read a little bit before bed, and I've not been doing that. I really want to finish Golden Fool before the end of the month is what I want to do. I mean, we're getting there. I can definitely get past 500 pages before today, which is great. And so if I could just read a little bit for the rest of however many days left are in this month, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think I could finish it before the end of the month. And then I could check that book off. And also I just really want to know what happens. Oh my God, so much is happening. I just really need to know things. I need to be better about Game Arena. Girl, me too. It's just been a weird reading year. In crazy news, our water plant is burning down right now. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I also hope everyone got out okay. That's not good. I hope it's also not near your house. That's not good. We're under evacuation for that side of town. I hope it's not. I hope they're. It's a wild day. I hope they have launched emergency services and that they are getting it under control, and that they were able to answer it very quickly, because water chemicals in the air. I hope they were able to answer that call very quickly and that they are currently getting it under control, because yikes. Me hearing this news as I was sitting outside eating a sandwich. Oh yeah, because you popped over. You were like, I'm gonna pop outside, like run next door, just down the street, grab me a little snack. I'm gonna have a cute little moment for myself. May's like, you know what? I deserve a treat. I'm gonna get a little treat and I'm gonna treat myself because I'm a bad bitch who deserves it. And then all of a sudden, this. Fire department's right beside it, which is great news. That is good news. Okay, so hopefully they can get that under control. Hopefully it does not, spread any further. Hopefully it does not come your way. Good God. Pulled pork sandwich sounds fantastic. On a croissant. Extra barbecue sauce. Double toasted. Mango strawberry smoothie. Extra whipped cream. Good. Extra whip. You have to get the H. Excellent. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. I know. Feels like my week off is going by way too quickly. Need more time off. I know. And then June is on Monday. Why? Why? I'm sure it'll be okay. It was just crazy news to get on a random Wednesday that I finally got outside on. I know. I was like, I really need to go outside more. In my defense, for like a week and a half, I was pretty nasty sick. And so for like one whole week, I was like, I really can't get out of bed. And then I was like, I'm still pretty nasty sick. And I don't feel like it's responsible of me to go outside because I don't want to be like sneezing and coughing on other people because like that's gross. So. But just like in general, I really need to go outside more. But then I looked at the temperature and I was like, but it's disgusting and I don't want to go outside. You only paid $6 for everything? Holy crap. Oh my God. That's such a good price. Holy cow. Girl, you need to be like, that's how, listen, that's what we need to go back to. $6 for that sandwich. And I'm assuming it's like a pretty decent sized sandwich plus the smoothie. Damn. I would like to try to get outside more. I do want to, I'm thinking I might try to like read on my balcony maybe at like nighttime or early morning time when it's cooler. Did you have to travel back to 1995 for, I know, right? They're so nice. When you pay, they say, don't worry about tipping. We'd rather you come back to see us than give us a one-time tip. I know the reading outside, you're the one that gave me that idea, because I was like, well, Keisha, like you mentioned it like because I know you go and read outside a lot, and then you mentioned it, I think Monday or sometime. I don't know. You were mentioning it somewhere about like, oh, I can't wait to go and like read at the park now that it's getting warmer. And I was like, well, Keisha goes and reads outside a lot, and I just need to leave my house. I'm an inside girly now. But also it's nasty hot outside. I was like, well, I could at least sit on the balcony. At the very minimum, I could sit on the balcony like early morning or like in the evening when it's cooler, and at least read a little bit or something, so that I'm getting a little bit of fresh air. And then on Reddit, there's, I don't know who this person is, but bless them. They, every single week, they gather up all of the things that are happening in the cities. And it's just like this massive list of activities, of shows and concerts and events, both paid and free, like just all the things that are going on for that weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And they've done this like every single week for I don't know how long. So, and I've known about it. I'm like, and then I could like check that. I could just like go out, you know, to like a park, to like a state park, to a state forest, whatever. Or I can like for a weekend check out that long list of events and stuff like that, see if anything's going on. Just to go outside, just to leave the house, things like that. Long way home from an angry small planet, almost done. Supposed to finish all the books in the middle by the end of the month. I do, and I lived in my apartment. It has a small balcony. That's what we got. Sit out and read. Was it comfy? Not always. I needed the outdoors. Mine, I like it. My only issue, well, one of my issues now is my upstairs neighbors are complete garbage trash. I hate them. So, and also we face in, so like we face the pool, and they just opened the pool. Like Memorial Day is like when they open the pool up. I have not used the pool ever. Our last apartment in California had a pool, and I think I used it one time. I don't care about pools. I don't care. I'm not a pool person. I'm not an ocean person. I don't care. It's not my thing. So, me either. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Pools are wasted on me. I don't want to lay out by the pool. I don't want to use the pool. Like, when I was in my 20s, yes, you know, so occasionally there'd be like, oh, like, a friend would have like, there'd be some kind of like party, and like we would go to the pool. Like, either it would be their parents' pool, or like they would have a pool or something. It happened a couple times, and that was fine. But my opinion, as a whole, I don't care about pools. And I don't care about the ocean. I don't care. A hot tub I will do sometimes. Yeah, same Coral. Like, hot tub, fine. Yeah, like if it's there, it's like, because then you're just kind of like sitting and it's relaxing. Pool, don't really give a shit. When I ask people what they do at the beach, like, I lay by the beach. And I'm, why? That's boring to me. My mom would like suntan, just go lay outside all the time. Like, that's so boring. It's so boring to me. Ocean's even worse because there's things in there that will eat me. Yeah. I don't, it's not interesting to me. I don't care. I tried to make myself care so many times. So many times I have tried to make myself care. And every single time afterwards, I'm like, I don't enjoy it. So pools are wasted on me. Anyways, there's your fun fact. Sorry. But yeah, don't ever invite me on a beach vacation. You probably wouldn't have anyway. You're probably like, I don't want a vacation with you. That's fine. But we face the pool. People here do use the pool. That's great. It's there. There are some people here that are very fucking loud. 2 times here has been a fucking issue. One time, I don't know how, I still don't understand this one. There was someone who was charging people. These people who were getting charged had to have not lived here. They were charging people to come in and use this pool. And that had to get shut down. Like, you can't get in here without having like the key fob. That was a whole fucking thing. It was a whole, I don't know how they managed to do, that was weird. So that was a whole thing. There was like a shit ton of people, and the person who was doing it was charging people. Yeah, it was like trying to sublet the community pool. It was weird. I don't know how they managed to do that. On the one hand, I was kind of like, you know what? You got away with it for a short period of time. But on the other hand, what the fuck? And then another time, there was some assholes. Those of you, I was never a big club person, but I went a couple of times. For those who remember the club days, the actual club days, okay, those of us who are old, you know how loud it would be, right? Like, that's part of our hearing loss problems. You remember how fucking loud it was. Now take that level of loud and put it at the pool, but have it be that loud from like 10 a.m. until 4 p.m. just all fucking day. And they're not supposed to have glass and shit out there. That was a whole fucking thing. Multiple people were calling about them. That was so goddamn annoying. That gave me a migraine that day. They were really fucking awful. Like, I'm going, how, first of all, why are we having to call? Someone should have been out there and being like, yo, it's too damn loud. Turn that down. We're not saying you can't have music, period. We're saying don't turn it up to in the club, we all fam levels. All right? Turn that shit down. What the fuck? Anywho. God. Anywho. My main complaint with the beach is the sun, to be honest. Can only do pools, beaches with a group socially and with drinks. Just sitting and not having people to talk, socialize with, and I'm out. It's just boring. Just boring. As someone who burns easily and is sober, if I went on a beach vacation, I would be doing none of that. I would be at museums. May's like, I'll see you guys later. Let's meet up over here afterwards. God. Reading on the beach is wonderful for me. Outside warms. I know Keisha loves the sun. Keisha loves summertime. Ability to cool off in the ocean. Love it. I'm ambivalent about pools. Could take it or leave it. This is how introverted I am. I do not want to be perceived by people. So sitting on the beach where people can see me. I'm like, I don't want none of it. Don't want any of it. Oh, God. So anywho, they've opened up the pool. And we look at the pool. And every time they open up the pool, I'm like, oh, fuck. You would think as a Northern Canadian, it would be the opposite. Yeah, Keisha loves the hot weather, loves the sun, the summertime. And I'm slowly like, but what if we had more cooler weather? People who play pranks at people on the beach, that's no. See, it's only a prank if at the end all parties are laughing. If there's only one person that's laughing, it ain't a prank. You know? The fact that I have sunny winters is the only reason the season saddies don't consume me. Where I live, we get 300 sunny days a year. That's a lot. Honestly, that's a lot of sunny days. Agree. Yeah, like pranks have become, they're no longer pranks anymore, and they're annoying. I live for the sun. Keisha is a child of the sun. I believe Keisha is actually descended from the god of the sun. She is a child of the sun. And so all the winter stuff, it really trips her up, man. It messes with her. It trips her up. She can't be doing it. It messes with her rhythm. She is a sun child. It is her time to shine, actually, now that summer is here. Man. Too hot. Like, it's hot today. So I was like, well, I was gonna weather. Ew. Yeah, it's too hot. I wouldn't have gone outside anyway because of my migraine. So I was like, well, I have a migraine and going outside would make it worse. So from now till October, I'm living my best life. See, I do want to go outside. I have a list that I'm making, but I do want to go outside more. So there's that. I don't want to spend my entire summer inside. I just need to find a balance is the problem. I need to find a balance. I've been spending far too much time on the computer. There's just, I have bad FOMO. I don't have a routine. The biggest problem, I think, is not having a routine. Putting like self-imposed deadlines on myself. It's my own fault. We need a routine. Although on, was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. My alarm went off and Tuesday or Monday, one of those days. My alarm went off and I got up with my alarm. Now my alarm goes off at like 7:45, which isn't exceptionally early by any means. It's not like that's at 5 a.m. or anything. However, and you guys might be like, okay, cool. I get up with my alarm every day. Do you want a cookie? First of all, yes, I do want a cookie. I love cookies. Second of all, that's a big deal for me because lately I've just been hitting snooze. And I'm like, no, girl, shut up, alarm. And I get up when I feel like it. And then most days, Bo gets back, like he'll be in bed with me and at some point he He like goes somewhere else, like he'll go eat food and then go lay down somewhere, and then he gets back in bed in the morning. And I'm like, well, he's comfortable. I don't want to move him. So I just don't get up until Bo gets up. And some days that's not until 9. Because I'm like, well, I can't move. He's comfortable. So, cookies are best. It's a big deal. Thank you. I literally can't get up without Dylan's help these days. It's hard, man. Very proud of you for getting up with the alarm. Thank you. It was like some podcast or whatever. One of those stupid podcasts where it's all the same fucking info. And, you know, it's always just like, when your alarm goes off, just get up out of bed. And, like, it's stuff that you know. It's not anything new or groundbreaking. Like, I know that when the alarm goes off, just get out of bed. But that's so much easier said than done, man. So much easier said than done. But it had to have been, like, Tuesday. And I was like, just get up. And so, before my brain could think about it, we just sat up. We, the royal we, me and my body. And I was like, okay, good job, me. Now we gotta do this every day. Just get up. Jasper's meds kicked in and he's passed out. Hopefully he can get some sleep. Hopefully he can get some good rest and the boy can recover a little bit for a little while. And now that he's passed out, you know, you should take, I know you've got stuff to get done, but maybe you take just these 45 minutes in the span of 24 hours is nothing. 45-minute sprint, do some reading, and then check on him. You could even sit beside him, read, keep an eye on him. And then you could do some other stuff. Okay? Okay. We're going to start this. You're going to read 45 minutes. I'm going to read, you're going to read. Everybody's going to do stuff. All right, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes, okay? Let's go. Bye. I was not ready. Welcome back. Hold on. Hold on. Well, that's absolutely wrong. I'm not on page 4522. So much happened from in that last sprint in what I read. So much has happened in this book. Oh my god. Holy crap. Update was not a fire, it was a chemical spill that mixed with another chemical and it made a weird odor, so they evacuated everyone to be safe. Good. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than people going, you know, it's probably fine, not a big deal, and then it turns out it's not fine. My eye keeps watering and it's really annoying. Goodness. So what time why is it almost 1 o'clock? Time passes by really fast. Anyway. Okay. Hi. Beyonce came in here. I thought she was asking for lunch. I gave her lunch. She didn't eat it. So maybe she'll eat it in a little bit. I think she might just want attention. So that's fine. Chemical spill is scary, but a fire with chemicals in the building is terrifying. And it's good that they acted so fast. And good that emergency services was like right there. Ba-boom, literally. So, you know. Things could have been, it sounds like a lot worse. It sounds like people acted very fast, which is good. Very quickly and in the appropriate manner. So that's good. I hope you're not like super close to it. And I hope that it is more under control like as we speak, because it sounds like they were on top of it. Maybe not like right at the start, you know, they kind of had to figure out what the hell was going on, but it kind of sounds like they were pretty much on top of things pretty early on, which is good. Police officers definitely scared people. It was just like, get out of your arms, it's burning down. Who's surprised by police officer? But yeah, like, it wouldn't surprise me that the police officers wouldn't know what the hell's going on. And that they would just be like, get out of your apartments, get out of the whatever building you're in. I put yards, it changed it to arms. Great job to the employees calling it. Yeah, they were like, okay, someone hit the emergency button, the button and get out. DMs when you get a chance. Yarms. Yeah, GG's to the people who were like, emergency button and then move everybody out while also calling the people who need to be called and be like, yo, this is what's going down. Emergency services, please come and assist. Get out your yarms, it's gonna blow. So that's good. That's good. Well, I hope that you get a nap today, because I feel like we could all use a nap. I thought my day was annoying. Yours sounds annoying and scary. Annoying and scary and not fun. So I hope you get a nap, because all I really want is to go back to bed. Like, I woke up because my head started hurting last night is the thing. And I was like, what are we doing? Because I kept waiting for the thunderstorm that never happened. My arms are always at the ready, or standing on your arms. All I really want is a nap, truly. I kept waiting for the thunderstorms that never happened. And also, hi, Bremy. And my head started hurting last night, and I was like, okay, this is probably because it's gotten super hot really fast, and I've been at the computer trying to edit, and like my muscles, like my upper back and shoulder and neck muscles are like really tense. So head started hurting before I went to sleep, and so I took something thinking, okay, by the time I wake up in the morning, surely, even though I went to bed really late again, I was like, surely in the morning it'll be fine. And then I woke up and it was not fine. I was like, why did it turn into a migraine though? You were supposed to go away. You weren't supposed to get worse. So that's annoying. And then this day has just been obnoxious. So I really just want to go back to bed, sleep until dinner time, wake up, eat food, and then go back to bed. I want to go to bed at a normal time tonight. Gonna have a headache tomorrow since I haven't had coffee today. It's a plan right there, I know, right? I didn't have coffee for like 2 weeks. Because I was sick, so I was trying to like have tea and water mostly. And I've only recently had coffee the past like handful of days. But I went for coffee for like almost 2 weeks, without coffee for like almost 2 weeks. I'm gonna get some potatoes. I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch, because I don't think we have any leftovers. That's fine. But Tien stopped by Costco yesterday and got like some of the prepared meals, which is nice. So I won't have to cook. The cat is trying to attack her own tail. Well, now she stopped. She's fine. What do you get at Costco? There's some prepared meals, just like a couple of little things. We need to do a proper grocery shop, but I was like, listen, I don't have the bandwidth to sit down and even make a grocery list. So that can be for next, like we're okay enough for now, but like we do need to do a proper grocery shop. But my brain can't even handle sitting down and making a grocery list right now. People keep calling me for work. I hate phone calls. Don't answer. Just take the phone off the hook and just take the phone off. And be like, just like take it off enough so that if someone walks by your desk, you know, they won't be like, well, that's why you're like, we can't get through to you. You took the phone off. Just undo it enough. Kristen, Bremy. It just undo it enough. And if people are like, we can't get a hold of you, you can be like, that's really weird. Like the phone's plugged in. I don't know. No BS. No. Offices do. Offices have phones like that. Offices have phones like that. No problem going a few days without coffee. I'll have a headache, be slightly more irritable. It's not that hard. I'd just rather not. Offices do. usually don't, but there's too many emergencies going on. Tell them to just stop having emergencies. Tell them to go away. Tell them that, what time is it? Tell them that you can't come to the phone because you won't be able to talk until June. That'll buy you a few days. I have a desk phone. It literally just forwards calls to my cell phone. Ew. Desk phone only for outgoing calls, so I don't have to get out my personal. You shouldn't be doing that anyway, because that's gross. I've worked in an office for 5 years. There wasn't a single phone on a single desk. Well, that's different, because all the offices that I have worked at in the US all had, the old school office phones. Very interesting. For religious reasons, I can't pick up the phone until St. Hans. Exactly. Use that. How long? It's been a few years, but all through my 20s and my 30s, every office that I worked in had an office phone. I was working in an office when I was 35 and I can look up what an office phone looked like. Well, not this. Can I? Oh, this is fine. Wait, yeah, this is fine. Office phone. That's not what ours looked like. I don't know. I'm 38. Yeah, I'm 38. I was confused for a second. Images? Yeah. Is that what that's kind of what ours looked like. Michael Scott Paper Company. Where's my button? Did you have a work provided phone or that service? Nope. Is this good? David Wallace. Yeah, every the phone. Oh, it's because the phone's used on The Office. This is similar-ish, I guess. I never knew how to forward calls. I will say that. That really looks like an office phone. They would tell me sometimes. I would have to be if I ever had to forward a call, I'd be like, how do I forward a call? And so I would be told, but I would never remember how. It wouldn't be with customers. We did not have me and all the people I worked with did not have any interaction with customers. We were not customer facing, but if I had to forward a call to another coworker, never figured out how to do that shit. Well, forward call, just end up hanging up. I'm pretty sure I did that a few times. I was like, oh, oops. Slack is for people who use the work synergy. I'm assuming Slack, Cisco, standard office. Yeah. I'm assuming Slack, and I think there's another one. I'm assuming those are you have to pay for the program or whatever. I don't know if it's a monthly thing or something. Slack is better than GChat though. Have you seen Microscape? I don't know what that is. Fancy business Discord, because my brother-in-law, I think, has to use Slack. I know there's a couple Slack and then other ones. I don't know what they're called. Teams, yeah, stuff like that. But I'm assuming that the business, whatever corporation, the corporation probably has to like pay a fee, most likely for the year. I'm assuming they wouldn't have to do it on a monthly basis. And they would have to pay for all of their people in order to use said service. Corporation pays for all the services. We didn't have that. We didn't use that. There was no reason for us to use it. Also, our business was going to be far too cheap. If we ever needed anything new, like computers, keyboard, phone service. I worked in pharmaceutical manufacturing, Bremy, and we were too fucking cheap to get even a new goddamn keyboard. They would get refurbished everything. Okay? So, you would use a phone. I didn't want to do anything. We have email too. I'm not in charge of anything, Bremy. I just work there. Okay? I just fucking work there. But when people call me because they're in another building and they have to give me a quick call, I have to answer the phone if I'm not there. Can I get that in writing? Not if they need, hey, can you come over here real fast? If they're in the clean room, there is a computer in the clean room, but sometimes it's just easier to call. If they're in the clean room and they know I'm at my desk, it's far easier for them to call me and say, hey, can you come over here to the clean room? So send me an email so I don't forget. Half the time I wasn't at my desk though. Over half the time I wasn't at my desk. So I say send me an email so I don't forget. My work has Teams, but my department of 3 never uses it. We just text each other. I had to use Atlassian's here. I don't know what that is. Chat for what is that? Slightly better than like, what are all of these things? Are all of these like just kind of different versions of Slack? / GChat? / Teams? AFK stream game. Room scapegoated. Why are there so many different ones? Then why have a stationary phone? Because sometimes I'm at my desk on days that I'm not in the clean room. If you need to be accessible by phone, your job legally, yeah, they do. I am at my desk sometimes, which is why they provided it. It's not that I never said I wasn't ever at my desk. I just said a lot of the time I wasn't at my desk because I was QC and I was running around all the time. But I'm never not at my desk. Most software engineering teams used for ticketing and stuff, just more commonly known than that other one. If you're not at your desk and I'm not, okay. Bremy, I'm too tired today, man. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm too damn tired today. I'm gonna start the timer and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. I'm gonna read my book, which has gone to sleep. I stopped like right in the middle of a good part. Okay, why do I still have phones up? I don't care about phones. Go away. We're in the middle of ads. I want to do the litter box. All right. I guess I'll do the litter box and then I'll read my book. All right, let's see. Am I on the right page? Yes. Okay, I see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Steph, thank you for 12 Mothras. I'm making good progress. I'll get past page 550 because I'm almost there now. Steph, I hope you're doing good. So, I think I can finish this book in the next handful of days before Monday. There's so much happening. There's a lot going on. Got one more sprint. I'm reading real books this summer. I had a lot of plans originally. I got into a weird reading slump at the end of last year, but then I kind of got out of it. And then when I was trying to plan for this year of like the books that I wanted to read, I had a lot of plans, and so far I've not followed those plans. So it's fine. It's just been a weird reading year. I don't know, man. Part of me wants to read, and then part of me is just like, it's like I want to read, but I don't know what I want to read. Like Rob and Hob. Thumbs up. And like now I kind of want to read the next one, but I know we've been taking like, how long are we giving ourselves? Because a group of us are doing a buddy read for it. And I feel like we're giving ourselves like 2 months to read the book. Or we're reading each book like every other month or something like that. So I feel like maybe we give ourselves a month off, because you kind of need it to recover, and then start the next one. Which I guess kind of works, because like, man, they're heavy. But it's so good. Where is... God, that's bright. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Jesus. Why can't everything be dark mode all the time? I've not been keeping up with my reading tracker, that's for damn sure. Did I read Jade Legacy? No. Yeah, I made a 12 and 12, like a big book 12 and 12. Man, at this point, I'm just reading what I want to when I want to. Too tired. Jesus Christ. I've only read German short stories and class-related stuff this year. Hurts. I don't think you have any time to read anything else with the way your classes are going, which sucks. But you know what? Sometimes you're gonna have a good reading year, and then there's gonna be years where you don't. And I feel like this is a year where it's just not gonna be a good reading year for me. And that's okay. I'm still getting things read. I feel like this reading year is more of we're going off of vibes. I'm reading stuff that I want to read and when I want to read it, and we're just kind of going off of vibes. Which you would think I would do that most of the time anyway, but like this year I'm really doing that. I usually read over 200 books. This year I'm track to read maybe 100. Yeah, like I don't know how many I read last year. It wasn't nearly that many. Like, but this year I'm just kind of like doing whatever, kind of walking around doing whatever I want to. Reading has just not been a big priority. And yeah, like got way more into gaming. It's very easy to lose all your free time in gaming. Like, yeah, I spent a large majority of my time in the first like four months of this year filming for YouTube for the gaming stuff, and which you should go check out. Does that work? Sure does. And so like that takes up a lot of time. Editing takes up a shit ton. I don't even do a lot of big edits. So it's really not a bunch of big edits. It's just kind of cutting things out here and there. But it still takes up quite a large amount of time. But there's that. Streaming, being present here. And then trying to be like, oh, also I should try to be a person who does house things, like does chores. Also, I've got 2 cats I need to take care of. I don't know where the one cat is, by the way. I've seen the orange cat. I don't know where Bo is. And also I've fallen out of a workout routine, so that kind of sucks. Taking care of yourself, like in a health manner, also is difficult. If you have a partner, just like, or friends and family that you would like to spend time with, if you're trying to spend time with other people, that's difficult to balance. It's difficult to be a person and like balance all the things that you want to do, that you either want to do / also need to do, because wants and needs. Other people, gross, I know, right? Disgusting. Editing is time consuming there's some folks on YouTube, other like Let's Play specific people that I'll kind of check out from time to time, and other gaming specific people, and I'll just kind of like look at their stuff. And I recently saw one and they had given credit to their editor, like in the description. I was like, oh, well, you still have to film, you playing the game. So that takes up your time. Like, you still have to sit there and film you, like you're playing the game. You're still spending that time playing the game. But if you can then take that footage and then send it off to someone else, and you have already established like, hey, here's my editing style, and you guys already, like, that person knows how you want things edited, and you can just take that footage, send it off to the editor, a whole other person, and they do it. That's a whole bunch of time that comes back to you. And I was like, oh, well, there's that. So actually stop making video. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying earlier this year that you were taking a step back from YouTube stuff because it was just like becoming far too much, which is totally valid. How much time consuming the editing and all the non-filming things take. It's because it's a lot. Because even if you have someone who's like, hey, I could do the editing for you, and they understand your editing style, like if you worked with someone and you're like, here's how I've edited things in the past, and let's say the first, I don't know, 10 things that they edit, like you kind of go back and forth until you're like, yeah, that's the style, we're good. you still have to spend your time recording yourself doing like the book review or the game review or the gameplay or whatever you're doing. You're still having to spend that time doing that thing. So it's still taking up a majority of your, like a portion of your time. So back from our mini outside jaunt. I hope it went well. Editing is the only thing I would ever consider doing. Miss me being in front of a camera. Yeah, like I don't like editing is a lot. I don't mind it as much because I don't do heavy edits. Like I do watch some folks in the gaming specific genre, I don't know what you want to call it, who do like, they'll do challenge runs or like silly things with a game. And so some things do require, I guess, them or their editor to do like some heavy edits that I wouldn't know how to do. I wouldn't even know how to start. And so in that specific instance, I don't mind editing. It's just, it's a lot of time. It's just a lot of time. And so it's like, good God. Like I'm going through my life at like, in June, I'm releasing Life is Strange. And one of the things is like 3 hours. And even I can only do like 2 times speed because I at least want to like try to hear like what's going on so I don't miss shit. But I'm like, good God, if I just want to do like a pass, like one final pass to just like sit here and be like, okay, are we good? Just to watch it through like one final time to see if it's okay and I can be like, this is fine, I can upload it and schedule it, is still at 2 times speed. That's a good chunk of time, you know, for me to just sit there. God, I was very naive that I could make YouTube and stream like all my other friends, even with the 40. Yeah, because that's another thing. It's like, if you have also like a 40-hour per week job on top of that, all these other obligations coming in, it's just kind of like you kind of have to pick and choose from the different buckets of like, okay, well, what can I do? Because you could probably still do it, but it may be one of those things where it's like, okay, I could still do YouTube, but maybe I only get a video out like once every 2 months or once every 3 months or something like that. Or it's just like a random Saturday and you know, here's all the books that I have read in the past, you know, quarter, you know, like maybe it's once a quarter. That's when you get a video out and you're like, that is what I can handle as of right now. I can handle my job obligations. I can handle friends and family stuff. I can handle stream, and I still would like to do YouTube, so I could handle like once a quarter, one video a quarter. That's what I can do. So, but if you still want to do it, that would just be an example, but you know, it's totally valid to be like, that's too much. It's gotten too overwhelming and there's too many things. Honestly, forget doing one video per quarter is an option. I mean, honestly, you could do like one a year. There's so many options. You could be like, one video a year, be like, here's literally everything I read. Or you could just be like, here are my top 10 books that I read in 2026. Boom. Because you don't even have to go through them all. You could be like, here are my top 10 books. Or even if that's too hard, and like, let's say you want to be like, I looked at my stats and my my overall stats were highest in like fantasy and in romance and in horror. And my top 3 books for me in 2026 for each of those 3 are this, you know? I don't know, something like that. You could just do 1 video a year if you wanted to, though. You can do whatever you want. Jasper can't be outside a long time. Okay, yeah, Jasper really can't do a whole lot right now. Poor boy's just kind of... He's just kind of stuck not doing a whole lot. Every time I run is a challenge run. Constantly hard on myself because I can't stream for more than 3 hours and put out content. And my friends keep telling me other people can do it because they don't have full-time jobs. Yeah. It's like not enough time in the day. Yeah, and don't look at the people online who are like gonna sit there and be like, well, I have a full-time job and I work 70-hour weeks and I still manage to put out a 2-hour YouTube video every single like twice a week, and I spend 10 hours editing each video, blah, blah. No, first of all, fuck off. You probably don't. And you know, don't listen to people like that. I've done 1 video on YouTube ever. Is it me at the zoo? You're doing more than me. Yeah, but I don't have a crippling coke addiction. Exactly. Been thinking since I'm in the middle of so many series, every few months, just making a video on what series I've been loving. Yeah, just something like, if you're still like, I really enjoy making videos for YouTube. Just keep it simple. And if you found the time, if you're like, hey, I know I've got free time this upcoming weekend, let me make a video on like, I'm in the middle of like however many series of books. These are the ones that I've, currently been reading. These are the ones that I'm really loving. Maybe these are the ones that I just finished, blah, blah. It could be a short one too. It doesn't have to be like an hour-long video. It could be like 10 minutes. The raw footage might be longer than that, but it could be like a 10-minute video. Be like boom, boom, boom. And then not a lot of editing. There you go. Jesper also looks to basement, but I cannot carry him downstairs. He needs like a basket. Some kind of basket you can like drag him down in. Cassidy from Covers with Cassidy pays for a program that automatically edits out all of her pauses. I can't remember what it's called, and not just a Canadian thing or not. I have such a bad all or nothing mindset. I am also that way, and I have to talk myself out of it a lot. I'm gonna work on this however long it needs, and we'll put it out that, yep. It's just like, it's done when it's done. That's what I kind of like earlier. I'm like, the only person who is putting this like deadline out there for these videos or whatever is me. I'm the one that put that deadline there. No one else, just me. Tried doing Instagram during COVID. I've heard Instagram is just like difficult in the first place. Since I went back to work, have not posted on the account. Think about returning, but there's always drama or a right way to do things. Fuck them. Do what you want. Apparently I was cool enough in Insta for somebody to copy my account, though. It's true. Not anymore. They got banned because reported. You should just do it anyway, though. I was told my posts weren't aesthetically pleasing. Do it anyway. She's part of my channel, but just do it anyway. Do it because you want to. Who cares? Because honestly, like, a lot of folks are going to look the same you're gonna have a majority of people who are gonna have, and this goes for like YouTube or Instagram, TikTok, whatever. If it works, a lot of people are gonna do the same thing. So there is truth to like, hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And I get that. But also, if you want to just do it because it's fun, do it because it's fun. But also, there are going to be people out there who might like the, oh, everyone's doing it. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's the same all the way across. The people are like, oh yeah, I like this. And so like, they kind of click on all those same things. But then like, if yours is different and maybe not the same as everybody else's, there's going to be an audience for that too. Maybe it's not like an audience as big, but there's that. Strangers on the internet yelling at me for doing something. No, just tell them to shut up. Just tell them to shut up. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows because I'm a professional lurker. Tell them to shut up. Be like, how can something be wrong if there's no rules? What does CEO say? Was a gaming video for an MMO jumping puzzle. Ended up taking it down. What was it? What game was that? It got for a copyright hit. I uploaded it with a whole ass song because I didn't know better. Stayed up for 4 years before it got hit though. Anyone is interested, it's called, I just hit my microphone. It's called Recut, and it automatically cuts out all the signs from your videos. What is GW2? Gangster World 2. Most of my editing is me dropping things too, stumbling over my words until I scream fuck. About uniqueness. Welcome in. Guild Wars. Why did I not know that? Welcome in. I don't know why GW did not compute to Guild Wars. I think because Tien used to play Guild Wars, but I always called it Dragon Battles 2.0. I don't know why, but I did. Recut. Yeah, why didn't I know that? Duh. Yeah, gangster. What did I say? Is a gangster word? Gangster. What's another word? Walrus 2. Gangster Walrus 2. That would be funny. But don't make a Gangster Walrus 1. Just go immediately to 2. Gangster Walking. Gucci Walrus. Gumball Wallaby 2. Another Twitch streamer I watch has gotten copyrighted for their VODs. I was confused because they don't have music in their VODs. You can get live strikes. I think a lot of people forget that. Not saying that to you. I think that just like the royal you. Had this happen to me very recently. I can't post VODs now for a certain amount of time. That's weird. You can get live strikes. So I don't know if maybe that has something to do with it. But I also have one brain cell and don't know everything. And I'm willing to admit that, so I don't know. Don't listen to me. Did you ever watch Attack the Gas Station? No. What is that? Is that a movie or a video game? The VOD that got in trouble was 3 months old. They did it the other day. Was like, we found multiple. I thought they only had 30 days to review VODs. That's weird. A movie. No, but that sounds like great. A great movie. I'm so stuffy. Good God. That's so weird. Got in trouble for music in The Sims, so I'll be playing Sims on mute now. That's weird that it's old, like 3 months old and got hit. See it, same, EA. Yeah, I know some games you can turn off the music or do like streamer mode or something like that, specifically to avoid like the music coming through so you don't get bopped with a copyright strike. Yeah, Nintendo strikes people all the time. God forbid. But that's weird that a 3-month-old VOD would get bopped. That's weird. Fortnite has streamer mode, yeah. Sims just, yeah, I was like, I don't think Sims would have that. I know Fortnite has it. I know some other random games have it. I know Nintendo's so fucking weird about it. God forbid my Sims want to twerk it up. Like, how else are they supposed to like level up their dancing skills? How else? Okay. I need to go put my coffee mug away because it's now just like coffee grinds. Mute all game sound if I ever want to upload videos. Not all game sounds, because it really shouldn't be all game sounds, but like a lot of unfortunately a lot of games will have either like music tracks to them that like you can't play. And it's really stupid. What got me in trouble was that the Sim stream was 6 hours long and they counted multiple times in the same stream. And then sometimes you have stupid people if you play like, what are these called? Where are these game chops? Like, I'm listening to some people who make like lo-fi, like video game lo-fi, and it is DMCA free. And Tian's had this happen to him multiple times. And people like will, you know, you'll have them little video game lo-fi music playing, and some loser nerd will come in and try a copyright strike with like Rain, or you know how you do the pop top of like a soda can, or like a computer startup sound or some shit. He's had like all three of those. Some loser nerd tries to copyright strike those kinds of sounds. And so you just go back and go, no, you cannot copyright the sound of rain when that sound is in a DMCA free song. You're an idiot. Anyway, the way Tian explained it to me once, the games have the right, yeah, but you don't have the right to play the music even if it's not allowed. Yeah. I would like to copyright the sound of me slapping those people with a brick. Exactly. Exactly. It's really stupid. The DMCA thing is really stupid. All right. 2:15 in DMCA. I'm waiting. Thought you were gonna do the fight me. Oh, I thought you were gonna do fight me. I didn't know if you were, because you did D's, and so I was like, is he gonna do D's nuts? But I thought you were gonna do fight me. Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! There. Well, I saw the D's and I was like, well, I don't have a D's nuts. I don't got that. So I figured you would do the fight me. Happy? Eh. Debatable. Today, debatable. In general, debatable. This year, debatable. Can you give the new puppy a smooch on her little baby head for me? That would help. I've been staring at the same worksheet off and on for 2 hours. That's dumb. I really just think we should all go to sleep. I think all of us should just go to bed today. We all should have just woken up and gone back to bed. That's it. The next time she's not napping, trying to enjoy the time we can actually do things, not be monitoring a baby land shark. That's fair. The DMCA drives me crazy because it's not like I'm stealing your stuff yet. If anything, I'm giving your music attention. Yeah, the whole DMCA thing is really fucking dumb. It's really fucking stupid. Yeah. It's dumb. It's dumb. Okay. I am going to start the last sprint. Go put my coffee mug away. I'm gonna get past page 550, so that's pretty cool. And then I'll eat lunch after, I guess, a late lunch to protect small artists. But it was a large artist is why we have it. They're the ones that went and fucked everything up. This is very distracting because I have the music on, but it's like a little live video thing. It's very distracting. Go away. Front teethies. Her molars are little razor chompers. Rich people in power fucking things up. It can't be true. I don't believe it. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. A mini CO. She's a land shark. Mini CO. I am excited for all of the photos of the little baby. Little shark. She carries it around the house. See? I hope it's her favorite toy, like, forever. And that she is just like, this is my toy for all time. Forever and ever and ever. Okay. Let us sprint. Keisha, so much has happened in this book. Keisha. When do we read the next one? Do we have 2 months for each book? Or is it like we read a book, take a month off, and then read the next one because I can't remember anymore. Because my brain wanted to say we have like 2 months per book. June, July is book 3. Okay. I couldn't remember. I think I was behind for this one anyway, which makes sense if June, July is the next one. So technically I could just roll into the next one. So I remember T finished a while ago. T's been done with this book. She been waiting on the rest of us. I started this one. I also started it late. I think maybe I was supposed to start it like a month ago, a month prior to this. She has it written down. And like at one point I knew like what our system was, but at this point my brain's too chaotic to think about anything. I can't even like make a grocery list, let alone think about what we're trying to read when. I've lost track. Same. But that kind of works out because then I could take like a little break because I feel like I might need a small break. But then I also want to roll into book 3. So that kind of works out. Okay. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. I got pretty far. Honestly, I think I read about 100 pages today. Okay. And I turned this light off because it was too damn bright. I got pretty far. I'll put this on there. The scrolling is distracting. I'll put it here. Turn the light off because it's too bright. Everything is too bright. I read 21 pages of a new book. Why not? Why not? So I have like 100 pages left. I kind of just want to keep reading today. I think I will make time tonight, even if it's just to read a little bit more, even if it's just read for like 30 minutes, you know? 1 hour work, let's go. Not emotionally wrecked today. Emotionally wrecked on other days. Today was not emotionally wrecked. It was just getting more information. That's right. It's co-working night for you because it's Wednesday. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Because I need to pack. That's right. Because it's a vacation coming up for you. Today was just weird for you. Okay. So in just like a few hours, Shay's going to go live because Shay needs to pack. Many a smooch delivered directly to your tiny baby head and face. Good, thank you. So in a few hours, Shay's gonna go live. Shay's gonna be packing. I might try to do a little more editing today, but probably not a whole lot because we don't want to... We don't want to make this worse than it is. It's gotten better. It's better than it was this morning. But I know me, and I have lived with myself for 38 years. So we don't want to make it worse. And I've been saying, I say all the time, and I've been saying for weeks, like, I'm going to go to bed at a normal time. And then every night I say that, I end up going to bed past midnight for no damn reason. We're not doing that tonight. We're gonna go to bed. I was going to bed at like 11, which is still kind of late for me, but like at the same time, I think that's okay. But I might try to go to bed a little earlier than that. You know, try to get some rest. Not making it worse, yeah. Meteor migraine, exactly. Is now a normal time. Now is nap time. Yeah, we're going to try to get off the computer. I don't think I'm going to walk today. I definitely wouldn't be walking outside. It's too damn hot. Because I do get exercise, like exertion migraines. So like exercise induced migraines. And in the past when I'm like, well, it's getting better, it's not as bad, I'll try to do a little small workout, and then I'll do a small workout and then it flares up again. I don't know why I do stupid shit like that. It's like, CO, you can probably relate. You're lying in bed all day and your head's exploding and it feels like knives are getting stabbed into it, while also an ice pick and there's like hammers being taken to your head when you're in the midst of a migraine. And maybe at some point you can fall asleep if you're lucky. And then like maybe late in the day you're like, oh, okay, I haven't been moving. I've been very still and I haven't been moving for the past like 3 hours. And I think I'm okay now. I think it's not gone, but I think I'm okay. And so you slowly move. You're like, I'm going to try to get up. And I think I might try to just something small. Like maybe I'll try to take a shower. Maybe I'll try to go to the kitchen and like get something to eat. Or I'll just do something small, you know. And as soon as you get up to do anything, your migraine's like, you're a dumb bitch. And it just re-flares up like as bad as it was at the beginning. And it's, yeah, the migraine, it was worse last night. It's gotten better, but I've learned over the years, we're not going to do anything, even though I think it's better. We're not just going to rush into being like, oh, well, it's fine. I can just act like everything's fine again, because that's when it just goes back to being terrible. Basically just got to compartmentalize and try not to acknowledge any of my senses. Yeah. In hopes I'll either die or fall asleep until I feel better. Yeah. You just kind of lay there. Then I always get like a shitty hangover. Yeah. The migraine hangover for like a minimum day and a half after. You just kind of lie there. I'm really jealous of the people like I'm very happy and fortunate that I was able to find this neurologist and the PT, because it has greatly enhanced my life. I feel like a person again. It's just for some reason this month has been a little stressful with all the go-tell stuff. I've put a lot of that on myself and also been staying up too late. Most of that's on me. Some of it was my body rebelling, but you know. So, been very fortunate. But like, man, I forgot what I was going to say. But the one skill I have, being able to fall asleep when my head is exploding, I just kind of lay there and I'm like, you're lying down and you just keep your eyes closed and you hope and pray. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I was always really jealous when it's like a really bad attack. Because on the subreddit migraine, the Reddit subreddit, the folks who were like, oh, I can listen to like music like on low, or I can read a book or something, like I can listen to a podcast or anything like that, or an audiobook. And I'm like, couldn't be me. If I am in the middle of an attack, like what I had today, it was a migraine, but I'm like, this was shit that I was dealing with all through my life, where it's one of those, like, if I called out for every fucking migraine that I had, I would have never gone to school or work ever. This was shit you just go about your day. But in the middle of like a really fucking bad attack, and these people are like, oh yeah, when I'm like in bed and it's like an 8, like a level 8, and I know everybody's pain scales are different. And they're like, oh, I can, at least listen to an audiobook, or I can listen to music or read a book or something like that, or read my Kindle. I'm like, girl, I can't do any of that shit. I can't have a book, can't have the Kindle, I can't listen to anything. None of that shit. It needs to be dark as hell and quiet as hell. None of that shit. Hi, T. I was unaware we were gathered here today. We are gathered here today in the name of tea. The tomes of tea. We are gathered in the name of Cal. I have bad migraine. I'm basically out. I know. I'm like, how are you guys like able to listen to music, even if it's like on low, or read a book or do any of that shit? How? Depends on the migraine. Yeah. But I mean, these people are like, if I'm in bed with a migraine, that shit's like a level 7 or up. And I can't do the reading of a book or any of that. So I'm like, how? I wish I could listen to anything, right? I have tinnitus. I forgot you have tinnitus. Even that shit feels like a construction site level volume of metal on metal screeching. I know, I'm like, how do you do all that when you have like, if I'm in bed, that shit's like a 7, but if I'm like in bed and not able to do shit, it's like an 8 or up. And I can't listen to anything. I can't read anything. You can't do anything. You're just laying there. It's so fucking boring. You can't watch anything. It's so fucking boring. That's the one thing that sucks, is it's boring as hell because you're in pain and you want to have your head explode. But then like your head won't explode, but also you can't sleep. And it's just boring. It's like, at least let me sleep, man. 7, I can listen to something. 8, I basically sleep. I'm like, at least let me sleep. Yeah, 6 can semi-operate. 5 or 6 pretty impaired. It's like, it's just so boring. Oh man. I'm gonna try to do some of my stretches too. Had head pain so bad I wanted to break my nose, yeah, to release the pressure. I wanted to like drill holes into my head because I'm like, this would help. I don't remember I've seen like whatever I don't know what the hell it's called, but it's like you can drill an actual hole. I'm like, I want that thing and I want it to be drilled all around my head. I was in ER on I'm like, I've only had some where it's like an 8 or a 9. And I want to not be existing any longer. Yeah, you just want someone to break your neck. Yeah. You're like, I would like to not exist in this plane any longer, thank you. What is this? Get this out of here. Leave. Toradol is amazing. Then there goes like 48 hours of my life. Fucked up my tech school schedule because of that. It's a good time. It's a fun time with medications and learning what works and what doesn't. Bodies are fun, aren't they? Bodies are fun. It's like lupus. Lupus does stupid shit to people's bodies. Not like migraines are like lupus. Lupus is a invisible illness though. And you know what lupus does? It can attack multiple different organs of your body. It affects actually people in different ways. For some people, it can affect their kidneys. For person number 2, maybe it mostly affects like their skin. It affects people in different ways, and it also mimics other diseases. So it's trying to be real sneaky. And that's why it takes right now a minimum of 6 years for folks to get diagnosed, which is a long time. That's a long time. And that's what we've been raising money for this entire month, for Game On to End Lupus. You can't tell, I'm wearing a Go Tell shirt. You can't see it, but I'm wearing it. But we have raised, well, you can't see my hand either. It's fine. $540. I think the team is at like 188. I think I saw that just now in someone's chat. We're like at 187 or 188,000. Our team goal for the month is 200,000. But you know what? Over 187,000 is nothing to turn your nose up at. And they have been making a lot of big strides in just the past like couple of years with the research. All of the money goes directly to the Lupus Foundation of America. They can help lupus patients directly. They get to help with the doctors and the researchers. They get to help with grants. And all the research and the information that comes out of everything that's learned about lupus, it goes to help with other autoimmunes. What helps one autoimmune disorder, it helps all of them. So really, you can think of it as like you're not just helping with research and awareness and new discoveries with one autoimmune disorder, you're helping with all of them. It's kind of like a BOGO, but with more than one more than one BOGO, because there's a whole bunch of autoimmunes, man. There's no shortage, unfortunately, there's no shortage of autoimmunes. So it's like a BOGO. Heck off, lupus. So, on Friday, this coming Friday, May 29th, you have me, Pizza Cat. You will have, as you see on the screen here, Mama Xenomorph. I'm going to be playing Alien Isolation. For the first time, I've seen Alien Isolation. I've seen it played. I've seen the movies. But I've not played it myself. And because you guys helped me hit some goals over kickoff weekend, I'm going to play Alien Isolation with scare alerts. But it's for charity, so it's fine. Tien is the one who put all the scare alerts in Streamer Bot. So I don't know what they sound like. And I have donation alerts from $5 all the way up to $50. So you have a whole bunch of options. I get jump scared. I was getting jump scared in Subnautica the other day by just the nice friendly fish. So you'll be able to jump scare me very easily. I'm a very jumpy person. Tien jump scares me in the house all the time. Bite me. That kind of got me right there a little bit. I can be like, I'll know he'll be in the house. I'll be in the kitchen. He can be just like in the other room and I'll know he will be there. And then he'll walk into the kitchen and I'll just not be paying attention and he'll scare me just by existing. So don't worry, I'll already be on edge because you have Mama Xenomorph. And I kept calling them androids. I think they're called, I just lost the name of them. Synthetics. I think they're actually called synthetics in the game. I think. Why do men do this? Alex does, yeah. No, like he'll just walk into a room and I get jump scared. And then he's like, you know I'm in here. You know I'm in the house. He's like, I've been here. And I go, I know that, but you were over there. And I'm here. I wasn't expecting, like, you've been over there, like at your computer for hours. I wasn't expecting you to be over here. Like, he's shocked that I got jump scared. He just exists. So you get it, Molly. You understand. Yeah, because I'm always like, oh my God. And he's like, what? He's like, you know that I'm here. in the house. And I cannot explain to him. He does not understand. Please announce your oh man. No, he has started like announcing. He'll start like, if I'm in another part of the apartment, he'll be like, it's just me. It's your husband. It's Tien. I'm walking into the room now. It's just me. That's how he will start walking into rooms. And actually, sometimes that still gets me. Like if I'm brushing my teeth and he does that, sometimes that still gets me. Remember me? Like he has to say it really slow, and then sometimes I still get jump scared. I'm a very jumpy person. I like to watch horror movies, but I still get scared. So this is a great example of why you should be there on Friday at 12 p.m. Central Time. That is 1 p.m. Eastern Time and 6 p.m. England time. I was gonna say Friday time, but then I was like, well, that could be the day, and then that would be confusing. And 7 p.m. CO time. So you should mark your calendars. I know England time. Of the portal, of the little robot dudes. Where are you? I've been thinking about Portal. I don't know why. I haven't finished the game. I know I stopped in like the middle of a level. One, because I was playing during kickoff weekend for like 11 and a half hours and I was tired. So I was like, I have to stop. I'm tired. But I'm like in the middle of a level and I'm close to the end. But also I've been thinking about Portal and I want to play it again. What is this? Shut up. Oh, Portal 2, which I haven't played yet. What is this? What is this? What is this? Should I listen to it? Shut up. Should we listen to it out loud? Should do multiplayer Portal 2 with Tien. I'm not stopping the music. Wait, shut up.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises?
I wasn't ready for the train. I don't have a guilty conscience. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Do I? I might. Maybe. It's fine. Listen. Listen. Shut up. I really want to play Portal though. Why is Portal so fun? It's a really fun game. I'm not great at puzzles, so I definitely needed help with some of them. Like some of the puzzles, even if it hadn't been like 11 hours or whatever, I still would have been like, I don't know what to do here. It's a fun game. I had a good time. Because I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about Portal, to be honest. I know when I put that on there, I was like, I know it's a game a lot of people enjoyed and like probably still enjoy, but I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it. I didn't beat it yet. I got tired and I stopped in the middle of a level. But I really want to finish playing it. But I had been live for like 11 hours, so I was like, I'm tired. I'll finish this some other day. But on another day, aka this coming Friday, the 29th at 12 p.m. Central Time, get ready to scare me for charity. Because I'm not good at stealth games. I guess confused I get confused in games anyway as to what the heck I'm supposed to do. I'm not great at stealth. So in the apocalypse, if we ever need to be stealthy, you may want to leave me behind. I'm so ready. Yeah, 6 p.m. England time. Scary games. Which is great for you because that's like, I mean, it's not going to be like dark, but it'll be evening, like early evening. And we're not going to finish the whole game, but we're going to try to play for quite a while. So get ready to scare me for charity. Tien has put all the alerts on there, so who knows what he put in there. I don't know what he put in there. He does though, and he said he put some secret ones in there, and I don't know if he actually did, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. It's fine. It'll get dark in Europe. I know, I was like, I could start this at nighttime, and I was like, but then like the folks across the pond will already be asleep. So I was like, I could start it in the daytime, and then if I want to, like, I could play for a while and then like maybe take a break and then like keep going. So then when it's dark outside, then I'm still playing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And I'm tired and I kind of just want to end today. So I think we're just going to end. So I'll see you on Friday. Get ready. I hope everyone has an excellent rest of your time zone. I'll see you in Shays in just a few hours. Everyone get some rest. I'm excited to sleep tonight. Take a nappy. Yeah, I might just kind of like go be a blob on the couch. I need to eat. I need to go eat lunch is what I need to do. The migraine's gotten better, but I'm absolutely not going to be like doing anything too crazy because we don't need it to like come back, especially not before Friday. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming by. Okay, bye.